Yeah. Oh. Let's go to Godot. Okay. Oh, I did it. I'm gonna create these spells. That's my task today. Create these spells. They're all sort of examples of things. Yeah. This isn't a damage over time, it's more like a persistent spell. My damage over time spell, what would that be like? Not sure. I don't know. Some sort of poison spell. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, the UI. I've got to do a bunch of work on the UI, but uh, okay. Let's see. I want to we'll make a resurrection spell. Unfortunately, I've limited myself so that you can only have 3 spells at a time, right? Well, let's call it resurrection. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna give it the exact same scene, I think. And it probably has a lower radius or something. Well, no, if it pat's the same, then it's gonna be the same. Okay, so first kill some stuff. And then let's see if they revive. Nothing happened. Oh, because I need to put it in. I need to like put the stuff in. So, oh, I need to put like little things on the UI as well. Anyway, I need to do this. It's basically the same as this. Resurrection. 2 R's, 1 S. 2 R's, 1 S. Activate projectile. Fine. Hill formation, true. Yeah, we can do that, that's fine. But there might be a different effect later. Okay, what's gonna happen? Okay. Hmm. $65. 65. I think I made it so. Hmm. That one definitely worked. Oh, but my unit's dead. Okay, hang on. So you add these things and then you don't know what they're gonna do. You didn't test them. There we go. We got, it's called heel formation. Revived units. Unit dead equals false. We'll also do a set animation. Unit set animation idle unit current animation direction. I should have added. I'm so bad at adding like a little comment to myself. Okay, it worked. It definitely worked that time. I'm not sure about this tooltip. I have to get some feedback on that. Whether people like the tooltip or not. The blur. It's cool, but I don't know if it fits my game. And now that iPhones are like doing this, I'm kind of cringing. Now that iPhones are doing it, I'm cringing. Also, there was a thing there. I saw it. I need to delete this. I also have a plan. A bit of a plan. A bit of a plan. I woke up today with a plan. I'm gonna add a progress bar. I'm gonna change the material to add. It can literally be called progress bar because it's gonna be progressing different things, right? Max value
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello, Chromator and Nerd Mansion. Hello, mate. Good to see you. You don't have Boxing Day or anything, do you? Oh no, it was Boxing Day yesterday. Do you still have the holiday off? When do you go back to work? What was I thinking about? I was thinking about styles. Let's create new styles. The fifth. Oh, I go back to work on the fifth as well. That's funny. I wonder how Kiblets is going. Did you finish that boss? Hmm. Hmm. I should just do that instead. Definitely turn off that. Not yet. I'm doing more story added Kiblets and cheese. All right. I'm getting distracted by UI right now, which is something I probably shouldn't be doing, but anyway. Yeah, so I'm just making spells. So I can cast a fireball now, and then I can revive. It didn't work though. Did it? Did not work. Let's debug that. And the UI. I'm actually being very experimental with the UI. I don't think people are gonna like it, but I think I'm enjoying making it, and that's the main thing. Let me think about this. Actually, I think we need to pull your pools. Pull your pools. I need a pool for my pool. Right? I need a pool for my pool. Let me think about that. Hill formation. If revival. Full body, you see? Pull your pools. Pool of the dead. Hooray. Max available. Dead. Units in pool. Oh, it's gonna need a refactor. Fuck. Else normal healing. I need to pull my pool. Fuck. If you pull. Max revival. Let's pull my pool first, right? So for body, formation body, formation live and enabled. Ooh. Formations, bodies. Pool of the dead, obtained array, body, dead units. You think it's easier to refactor in Visual Code like blueprints? Ooh, it might be. I have no idea. Because you could just move things around. You like just unlink things. Yeah. I can imagine it would be easier. For sure. I've never tried visual coding. Even the visual coding, even visual shader coding really confuses me. Amazing if you're not a coder. Could be, yeah. So I got the Pool of the Dead. Max revival body. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you could probably learn JavaScript. You could definitely get the ChatGPT to teach you if you wanted to. I feel like you're nearly there. Um, so if we do, I'm gonna do this. All of the Dead here. It's all about yeah. this thing. I don't know why I have it saved. You just use this thing, right? And if you've got this sheet, you can do whatever you want. This is like the docs for RPG Maker, isn't it? Out of bounds error. I think that makes sense. The light novel RPG game. I don't think I'm into those games. That's the thing. I can't bring myself to ever make a game I'm not gonna play. Like I've been really thinking about making a card game because a card game is just all art and very little. I mean, I guess there's gameplay, but you could make it really simple, and you could just do yeah, you could make a simple card game, and it would just be all about the art and collecting these cards and things. But I don't know how to go about it. RTS card game. I really want to make a game where I'm just drawing. I need to facilitate my art. I need a game that I just facilitate my art rather than. And what I really enjoy doing is portraits. So I need to find like a game where I just make it and then I just draw portraits all day. I don't know how to do that. Because it also has to be fun, right? I can't just make a card game that I don't enjoy playing. So yeah, if it was a different sort of game, like an RTS, or not an RTS, but a turn-based strategy game of some sort that I might enjoy. Turn-based tactics in some way. I'm not sure. Um, all right, so we get the unit from the Pool of the Dead instead of the body. Then we go to actually you can pop front. What you should do is pop front. Pop front. Like that. Let's just do this. Okay. Um. Mate, Linux is so fucking cool. I sit down at my computer and I enjoy my computer. It's weird. You log into Windows and it's just like you don't you log into Windows and it's like I'm not enjoying Windows. I'm enjoying like Godot or Blender or a game or something. But I log into Linux and I enjoy Linux. Like I don't mean Linux. I mean the window manager. It's a crazy feeling. Lies. Um. So we pop front. Bam. Done. Add a unit. Revived units. Body. Hit points. Unit dead. False. Okay. I have a feeling this will work. Oh yeah. Oh, it worked! Oh my god. Am I a genius? Now, now what? Fire shield. um, let's think. What do? I go to Hero Manager. I had a spell called Fire Shield. What does this spell do? Now this is inefficient, right?
Not serious.
Look at how
Everyone loves
inefficient this is
me.
at making spells. You make
Not
specific.
serious. Everyone loves me.
You make like specific things for each spell. Especially this one. There's no difference between these two. I'm repeating code all the time. Blah blah blah. But the thing is, each spell is different, so it's hard to smudge them. But certainly something like this seems to happen every single time. Maybe because I'm gonna have aura spells coming up, and those are different. But maybe I'm. Oh, do you want to see my effect I made? Ogre Boga Man. So first we have the fireball. And then we have the revive. Did it? Oh, it does, yeah. I don't know if you saw it. Okay. Got it working. Yeah, I got it working. No mansion thinks it's sick. I don't know. I'm very excited for you to make a fireball sprite sheet. Um, and the thing is, like, you can make the fireball and then you can use it yourself as well if you wanted to, right? Because you would have the actual thing. All you gotta do is record the um record the sprite sheet, right, in a specific angle, right, which is 30 degrees orthographic, you know. Um. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing fire shield. So we're gonna do this again, which feels repeating code. Oh, let's get rid of that. And this is like one of those things which affects anything. So like this. And then you would add fire shield. Don't I need to like modify the fire shield though? Oh, but you don't have to make any VFX yet. You can make them after you've finished your demo. I understand that. Because I'm not in a rush, but I know you are. Um, oh really? Why? I think what you had was nearly demo quality for sure. Even if you just if you think you need more art, I can absolutely do more art. But yeah, I need to modify this effect. Modifiability. We need a similar thing called modify status effect. Hmm. Well, of course, I don't know much about it because I'm not good at marketing, obviously. But I can look at it. Can I look at it? Or does it have to be published? You could send a picture. Oh, hello, Vinja and Goma. I don't know if I've been ignoring you. I'm sorry. Unknown solo dev from New York City releases skate story guessing rave reviews. Okay. What does that mean? Are you working on any games, Binge and Goma? So what things are modified about a status effect? We've got effect, duration. So duration and effect are affected by the effect. So I need to modify the effect of those things. So also resurrection, effect and duration. And then crowning up for us. Hello, welcome back, mate. Did you decide on your easy game to make or your hard game to make? And then fire shield. Go with the hard one. Fair enough. And if it's hard, you'll learn things, don't you? Even if you can't do it or something. But didn't you say you were like a Python dev anyway? So it'd probably be easy. Shield. I think I'm putting a thingy here. And then the effect of fire shield should be like 50%. It should actually be effective, right? So 75. The duration, I was going to do like 300. So it lasts a long time. That fluffy potato. So I've got it there. So I guess that's actually duration 0. So duration here means persistent. Mesh static. I want to get mesh node. Okay, we have to look this up now. What is it? That fluffy potato. Mesh node. Or was that different? Pie game. Oh, wow. Ooh, what's this? This isn't what you were talking about, but what's this? Voxel game. I don't know what. Maybe this isn't what I thought it was. I don't think this is what I thought it was. I'm gonna watch that later, though. I Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted? I can't let myself get distracted like that. I was like inputting data or something. Here? Fire shield? Okay. Modify status effect. Casting power. Who starts power? I'm gonna. For skill in hero skill. If the ability data has a tag. Okay. That does make sense. And I think it was willpower that did duration. You'd be here. Oh. That's weird. I think there must be a lag in the YouTube chat or something. I've cut back a little bit to play some games with my friends. I tried making a Digivice style game, an RPG maker. All right, nice. Digivice. I'm still planning and working on my main project. There's some conceptual things. I started on a skyship mesh to replace the portal stand. What I remember is like you working on some crazy complicated rigging, which was a bit over the top. So if we have stamina, we have power and stamina. Okay, that gets times equaled. And then we want to times equal it again if you have a tag. And the hero data skill, yeah, that makes sense. So that totally makes sense. So we add more if you've got the skill with the tag. And then if you've got skill 0 willpower and the tag has sorcery. I think it doesn't have to have, it can have, if you've got willpower, it's anything. And then that makes the stamina go up. Right? So that's that. And then status effect. So status duration times equals casting stamina. And then you've got your new ability. So you just do new status data here. You duplicate it. And then you do, I wonder how expensive, you're getting into the weeds now, but how expensive is duplicating stuff? If you think about it, like there's a memory code somewhere, and now you're duplicating it. It probably is, it does have a cost. But you need to do it. Then you go here, duration. And these go up, yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Get rid of some of these things. Although I need comments. Sometimes I get the AI to comment my code. Oh, because I'm really bad at adding comments. I was talking to a few people a few weeks ago, and they told me I need to learn how to use face shaping keys. Oh yeah, I love face shaping. Oh well, yeah, shape keys. Yeah, shape keys are really powerful. Take a look at some gacha skins to learn some topology. Oh, because they're like so simple. They're like very low poly a lot of times. See, none of this has any comments on it. And what if I look at this? Well, apparently what you're meant to do is add docs at the top. Like you document your code. You like hero manager, and then you describe what it does, right? And how to use it or something. That's what you're meant to do. Okay. But yeah, this is really ugly, the fact I'm repeating code all the time. You could probably do this. Well, you still have a for loop. But you could do that. We need to remove some of this repeating code. What is that on the side of your code window to the left in Inspector? Is that some sort of add-on? To the left of Inspector, this thing? To the left of it. Have you never used Godot? This is default Godot. I don't know how. Oh, my mouth was over it. Really? There's something here. Like a mini map of the code. Oh, this. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, that. Some code editors have this and some don't, right? It's like a scroll bar, an extra scroll bar. Like Kate has one where the scroll bar is like a mini map. You don't have it on yours, really? You don't have this? Me, I have no idea. There's no shot you don't have it. You probably accidentally turned it off. You were probably messing with something and turned it off. Oh, you do have it. Fancy Linux Godot. Yeah, I think you get that by default. You can probably turn it off somewhere. Text editor, here we are. There's the minimap, look. There is. Code foldings. Word wrap. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, you noticed it because your code is on it. I do have very long scripts, it's true. It's my, probably a bad thing. Boundary. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what just happened? Well, that's interesting. Mate, I can just put everything on one line now and it'll just work. I don't know if that's good practice. And that's all technically one line. Interesting. Mate, you learn something new every day. That's how you reduce your lines of code. You just make them longer. That's the true genius way to reduce the lines of code. Don't know if long scripts are bad, and also long functions. Yeah, I make long functions. This is a long function right here. I guess what you should do is make function for Fireball. I don't know how you should probably. The problem is each one does something slightly different. Each spell does something slightly different. I think if you were a clean coder, you'd probably make a separate script for every single spell. You would, wouldn't you? You do that class thing where you would have to make a class, and then you would have an extends. So it would be class spell extends whatever, and then maybe even have a separate one like class spell, and then you have class range spell, and then you have class aura spell, and then under those you have your class fireball. And it just becomes this nightmare. Or you could just have a match statement. I think I like my option. Maybe like composition where you define the ability type and just do this ability usability. Yeah, see, I have like notions of doing that sort of stuff because here I have all this stuff, like I have type, and then I have these tags. And so in my head, I'm like trying to do that, but I never end up doing it. I don't know what you mean though, actually. Yeah, like if it's ranged, then we do. Yeah, so I read that thing and I'm like, if it's ranged, then we activate projectile. Right? Oh, but anyway, I was going to reduce some repeating code here by doing this. That gets rid of some repeating code, and then, but now I need a for loop anyway. Don't I? This kind of sucks. But I have to for loop here, or and that does reduce one for loop. Actually, that reduces a for loop. Actually, that's pretty nice. Yeah. And I think what I could do is, like you say, if ability data type equals ranged, then you do this. And that reduces that repeating code. And we've got the damage, that's specific to me right now. Damage. Yeah, I think this is like specific. It's all going to be different for each one. So, new effect. So I can get rid of this now. And then what we want to do is modify status effect. And then put that in there. Data. And get rid of this. Ooh. Now we're clean. What about making a MIDI controller with an Arduino? I don't think there's enough GPIO pins. You can buy these little tiny keyboards, can't you? I've seen them in shops and things. If that's what you mean. Oh, look at all that code reduction right there. I tried to do important base code very well. A bit more relaxed for code that uses that base. if that makes sense. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm not like a programmer, so I don't. This is just something I do for fun. I don't really know what that means. Something called a MIDI fight made with arcade buttons, which I thought was cool. Oh, right. Like an arcade controller, one of those the sticks and things. I remember that. Focus on the core system, then the stuff plugs in. Hmm. Um. Oh, this is looking good though now. Look at this. I can even separate out a few things. Make it easier to read. Oh, do we care about this? Not right now. Does it still work? Does it still work? That's the question. It does, yay. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, because I did it from there. Hmm. Yeah. See if that fixes that. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna have to dissect what happened. Let me think about it. Here we go. So they're alive, but they're on the wrong unit or something. Let me think. So this is for defending ranged 8. We're really looking at these bodies. Dead units full. Oh, how? How'd that happen? It's getting removed, isn't it? If I put this here, full body. Um, oh, I see. Dead units as pool. Dead units. Yeah, this is causing an error. So why wouldn't they get removed? Dead units has unit. Revived unit. End unit. Let's put this back here. Although maybe that should go there. I think I might have fixed it. Well, let me look at the... So it's this one, right? Ranged 8. Ranged 8. Order of operations, isn't it? It's all about the... It's the most important thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I did it. I want some more coffee, and I can tick off this, except I kind of want to make the resurrection feel a little bit more interesting. Like beams of light. Like if you get resurrected, the unit should have a beam of light coming up. So let's think about that. On the individual unit? Yeah. Caffeine. So I'm gonna add a new scene here. I'm gonna have lots of different types of particles. And this particle, resurrection beam. And I think it should have a script on it. I want it to Q3 itself. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything for my effects, whatever. I'll call this a, what will I call this? Small unit effect. Visual effect. Actually, it doesn't necessarily need to be small. So let's call it unit visual effect. Last name. Unit visual effect. Ready. And I'm going to export. Variable lifetime not lifetime, because that's being used. Death time. Free time. Q free time. Equals. Way to get tree create timer. Q free time. False. Timeout. Q free. Oh, and make sure emitting was true. I must save the scene, yeah. Effects. Okay. And then let's make the particle effect. Particle, texture. The texture. Let's do beams, I guess. Something like beams. Yeah, one of these. I feel like it's this one I want. Maybe this one. It's probably one shot, to be honest. Right, I need to move the position up, right? Minus 100 or something. Yeah, it's going to be too big. So display scale. Well, firstly 0.5. Okay. Secondly, I'm going to do this. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to do this and this and this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do minus 60. Minus 65. Okay. And then it's going to be one shot. Alright. And then we've got the resurrection beam. Article. Vaccine equals null. McDonald's. Oh, mate, you eat McDonald's, you're done for the day. At least I am. Maybe I'm just getting old. You ever thought about that? Globe probably maxed out. Not the food, the whole restaurant. What? Anyway, I keep on doing that. I keep on ignoring YouTube. I don't know if I've been ignoring Binge and Gamer. I'm sorry. Make your own abominations. I would put nuggets on a burger, squish a grill, and the burger seasoning on them and squish them together. Wow. You can invent. Oh, you're here. It's still here, Minge. Sorry. Little did RJ know his beginning framework of Star Front Lancers 4. Space Nauts, Battalion Space Nauts. That's good. That's a good name. A double location. Oh, buy a McDonald's. Oh, I see. I understand now. Buy like a franchise. Oh, I thought you just meant buy some food. Buy a McDonald's. Mate, you ever drive past McDonald's and it like you get that smell of fat and grease and it and it makes your mouth water? I reckon they do that on purpose. Fat and salt and sugar. Specific smell, yeah. They got it down to a science, haven't they? When it comes to bait smells, I think Burger King has them beat. Well, we don't really get Burger King in England. We only really get Greg's and McDonald's, Starbucks, I guess. Those are some fast food. What else? I mean, there are sometimes there's KFCs and things, but McDonald's started selling cologne. I applied for Chick-fil-A and I was rejected. This I did not say. This news that McDonald's food never rots. Oh, that's funny. There's videos on YouTube. Yeah, they put a lot of preservatives and things in, don't they? 90-day trays that look the same. Well, potatoes are no. I mean, potatoes are pretty. You leave potatoes in a dry place, they rot. It takes them a while to rot, especially if they're dry and cold. I feel like they can last for like. They start sprouting though, don't they? Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, so the objective today should be to make these spells, and then I'd be happy, right? So we still work on resurrection because I want to add a little effect to it. Particle pat scene, I like that. And then if pat scene huh? Oh, particle, if particle, then if particle, new particle, GPU particle. Oh well, no, it has a specific thing. I just named it. It was a unit visual effect, and but maybe I shouldn't make it specific in case I want to put anything else there. Equals act scene particle instantiate, and then I want to go node plus x add child new particle, new particle global position equals unit global position, and that should be that, because it should queue free itself. Oh, I didn't add it. Hang on. I didn't add it to the thingy. Hero manager. I'm gonna go resurrection. Add status. Well, I just made it, didn't I? I just made it. I made a status here. And then add a scene called load resurrection beam. Mate, I love this new wraparound thing. That's awesome. It's really good. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if I can hit an enemy here. No, I missed. Oh, did I miss? There's enemies dead here. Oh no, is there a bug? Hang on. Wait. It's meant to be like you hit when you... Oh, I see. These are like in the wrong order. Oh, it's good I did that then. You have to wait for that. And then get your bodies that you hit. And that way if you miss, you don't hit them, right? Let's test that again. Oh, this isn't going to work. Okay, that looked right. That looked right. And now, I should be able to resurrect my enemies. Right, because I haven't added that yet. Oh, nice. That actually didn't look bad. It actually didn't look that bad. I might make it a little bit less extreme. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I mean, we could just do a general color here as well. No. What's next? Okay, so that's that done. Oh well, I just said it to myself. I didn't add the allies only thing. I just said it to myself. Hang on. What am I doing? I'm going here. I got too many tabs for my tabs. I got tabs on tabs on tabs. It's kind of confusing sometimes. So I added these two tags called... Is it in here? Did I put it in here or... Okay. Allies only. I added a tag called allies only and enemies only. And so I need to respect these tags. Hello, Blicker. Hello, mate. I'm cold. I'm kind of cold right now. Have you made any progress on your editor? I was surprised. You're really what do you call it? What do you call it? When you keep at something, determined or something. if body specific side target string equals none or on if ability data tags has allies only, specific side target equals attacking, or no, it equals formation allied group name. And if enemies only, enemy group name. Okay. Dropped a big update. I'm taking a break. Okay, nice. I will do a self-portrait then. I should have time today. Does my fireball work? Yeah. And I can also heal them. Only up to a limit. I think my biggest issue with game design is making everything make sense, even though I play stuff like Bro Tato and Mega Bonk where nothing really makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of weird like that. I need things to make sense. But you play like a Japanese game or something, and like a Japanese RPG, and nothing makes sense. You like play Final Fantasy, and it's all just crazy. They go completely wild, like they're on acid, even though you know they're probably not on acid because they live in Japan. Specific side target. Hideo Kojima writing is often out there. Acid, what do you know about that? What do I know about acid? I'm not telling. body. If formation if specific side target does not equal null, none, and formation if specific if formation allied group name does not equal specific side target, continue. Okay. It just started making stuff all by itself. But none of it was real. The soundtrack part then missed the door handle when opening that balcony door. Oh no. Yeah. Some people they like microdose mushrooms, which I used to have some mushroom powder, but I lost it. I used to put it in my coffee. But and it's meant to make you more creative, right? I have it somewhere. It's whatever. It's fine. Um, um, what I really need is something that helps my memory, my attention span, because I'm always forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, but I was doing something. I finished this, but I was doing something. Oh, allies only? Right. Another role, yeah. Another role would help you. The thing about it, you don't want to be so locked in that I can't like look at chat. But you do also want to be locked in. I talked about it before, but apparently in America it's easier to get Adderall. You have to wear yourself to get rich. I'm not sure about getting rich, it's just getting stuff done, right? It's all about concentrating and not getting distracted. 30% people are on it here. Yeah. Especially in a where like we're in this super I mean, once you enter the flow state, you're fine. But it's getting there, you know? But yeah, we live in an age of distractions, don't we? I don't have enough hair to enter the flow state. What? What did I say? Oh, the flow state. The flow state. Caffeine, don't do it. Intense focus. No magic trick, you can't force it. Yeah. I mean, streaming is definitely not flow state sort of activity. So I don't know why I'm even trying. Okay, so I did that. I did enemies or allies. I did it. The next thing to do is I can tick this off now. And we're doing fire shield. So fire shield will add a status called fire shield, and you're going to modify that fire shield. And so we're going to go to my hero, and I'm going to add the skill called fire shield. And should it be fire shield like that, or should it be fire shield like that? Don't know. I could never get into flow state while talking to strangers. No, I don't think you're a stranger anymore. Someone breaking you out of focus is super annoying. Yeah. Fire shield. Okay, I put the dash there. Okay. Did I put the dash here? I did. Okay. Radius 500, effect 25. Scene, I don't have a scene. So we need that scene. So I'm going to need something. Some sort of visual thing as well. I'm a dog. The only time I can truly flow state is when I'm troubleshooting, chasing a bug in something like a dog or a bone. Right, yeah. Yeah, when there's a bug, no, yeah, when there's a bug and you have to solve it, and especially like you coding and you can't go to bed yet until you finish. You can't like stop until this bug's finished, because you know that if you come back to it later, if you like you can't like leave it alone. I can't like walk away from a bug until it's fixed. For sure. Even though, actually, if you did leave it alone and come back to it, you would have probably had some ideas and then been able to fix it. Well, actually, we probably want. Well, yeah. Okay, hang on. Paste that. Fire shield effect. Yeah. And then I'm going to make unique display Nice. If there's a problem in the design or something, sleeping one night does it for me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Even just walking away for a minute, you come back and you think of something. Oh, you probably want to recur that. Oh, what if I didn't recur that? Huh. We should just call it ring and sparkles. Yeah. I like that. Touchpad instead of mouse on my PC. Really? I can imagine using this pen and just using it as a not, I could imagine doing that actually, but how would you right click? There's a way to right click. Oh, there is, yeah. It's not very reliable though. It might be a little bit more comfortable. Oh no, this is really uncomfortable actually, because you have to move your thing all the way up there. Oh, ThinkPad. I've heard of a ThinkPad. Oh, the Lenovo ThinkPad or whatever. It's meant to be really good for Linux. The knob in the middle, yeah. Anything to make anything more keyboard centric is good, I think. Anyway, what was I doing? I think this is fine. I want to just check I didn't mess this one. I did mess it up. I totally did. How annoying. Make unique recursive. Make unique recursive. Display, color curves. Color curves. Okay. Is this still okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we've got fire shield effect here. So now I can go to the fire shield and put this in here. And then something should happen. Wait, should it? No? Oh. Nice. Obviously this needs to be way bigger, doesn't it? It's gonna have to be way bigger. Let's just see if I can make it bigger. And hopefully. That could be like 500. Hmm. Um. I mean, all these things are temporary, but let's put 256 sparkles. Just get a lot more. And then also, the ring was a bit too big, I think. 2.5, 2.2. Okay, that looks about right. And then, obviously all of these formations will need to have a status effect attached to them. I wonder if they have them right now. Did I add that in? No, I didn't add it in yet. Okay. So I've got to go to Hero Manager, Fire Shield, add status, modify status effect. Okay, did something wrong happen here? Print, add status, new status, select key. Oh, I didn't get anything, look. No print. Hang on, I'm thinking, what did I do something wrong here? No shield, hit formation. Print, hit formations. Oh, classic. That's why you always use an enum. Always use an enum, which I'm not doing. Oh, it crashed. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Fire shield. Tags doesn't tags. Oh, did I not? Let's have a look. I don't have tags in here. It should be the same. I want the same tags as in here, probably. I think so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I know the more you code, the more you love crashes and errors. It doesn't want to do, but it doesn't break. Shit. What about breaking? Oh, I need a new. Talk about breaking. I need a new chair at a desk. um. Yeah, you want stuff to you want error codes. What you don't want is a bug, a silent bug. You know, you want error codes. That's super important. Like having a bug that and you don't know why it's the way it is. is the worst. What was I doing? I have no idea now. I got distracted. Oh, look, I have all that. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of the blur on the tooltip. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has an opinion on that. The blur on the tooltip, it's okay. Should it just be solid though? And transparent? Don't know. You can't see it, really? Yeah, it's going to be too small on the screen, I guess. There's a tooltip and there's a blur. Yeah. I don't know if it matches the rest of my game though. That's the thing. It doesn't quite match. It doesn't quite match the rest of my game. Like in here, I haven't got anything blurred. These are all just transparent. So, not sure. Got my desk at $50 out of clearance, returns at Sam's Club. I really need a new desk, and I could get one so easily, right? They're not expensive. I always feel like making your own desk is probably the best way to go because you make it perfect. I can have it fit my space perfectly. Like if I actually built it, but getting it level, that's the challenge, right? Tempered glass. Well, I wouldn't like that, I don't think. I want it to be wood. Also, I would really like a standing thing where it goes up and down. And if you bought the... I wonder how much it is to buy the standing legs without the actual table, you know? Hmm. So that ain't very expensive at all. Oh, but they get expensive. They do get expensive. Hmm. The base kit with the standing legs, you just put your own top. Yeah. And I would want to make a really funny shaped one because I would want to make an L desk. That would be ideal. So maybe you buy two of those kits and they link up together. That'd be cool. Oh, you made a huge desk, did you? Oh, I made a desk in like 2015 for $200. It was basically two 8-foot IKEA butcher blocks. All right. Countertops. Oh, I see. Like a thick, like it's like fake wood. It's got the thing on top. Desk. You have to send me a picture of that. I'd love to see it. Growling octopus. Veneer, no, it's solid beach. Oh, really? Holy shit. You can get 2 cabinets and a door. Buy a door for your table. That's funny. Okay, what add status fire shield. Ooh. Ooh. Add status fire shield. Ooh. So let's see. Look, they have a status effect. Here it is. A lifetime of 0. Minus. Has no effect key. Oh. Oh, here we go. Fire shield. Has a lifetime. 280 seconds. It has data. It has an effect. It has duration. Cool. It has these tags. Perfect. All right, so now I'm just going to add the, I'll decide how the buff should look. Do you have links blocked? No? You can definitely link it. Content not viewable in your region. Well, I have a little thing called VPN. Let's see if that works. Fucking England. Fucking England, mate. Blocking all this shit for no reason. That's very cool. Holy shit. That is extreme. That's maximum gaming right there. This one's got an extra table on top of it. That is really cool. We got a CCTV camera. And what's this? Is that a keyboard or what is that? Blocks England. My government is out of control, mate. Well, you've even got a thing for your headphones. I need one of those because I'm always like dropping them and stuff. There's a little tiny toy car here. No, it's really impressive. I like it a lot. And you know, that's just one desk that you stuck together, or is that 2 desks? Triple monitors, yeah, hell yeah. There's your keyboard, triple monitors. 2 8-foot countertops, so use brackets and to lock them together at a joint. Oh, nice. It looks really good. It looks professional, doesn't it? Dissemble. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you want something that, so when you move, it's relatively painless. It doesn't stand though. You can't make it stand. That would be the upgrade. Um, which I can't remember what I'm doing again. What am I doing? I've added a status effect, right? And now we need to add the fire shield in here. Fire shield. And I have an example of how to do it down here. So it would be formation combat. Armor. Plus equals. Wait, no. It's not anything like this. It's just. It's plus equals effect times sign, right? I don't think it's anything like that. It's just this. So let's make it the effect really short so I can tell if it works. Let's make it like 15 seconds. An IKEA desk, like that, but it was a particle board. Right, yeah, that's what I thought it was made of, like what's it called? Like MDF or plywood. And it's just like glue. It's like bits of wood that are glued together. And then you have the veneer on top. That's what I thought it would be, but I can't remember what I'm doing, and I went to write ads. Well. Oh, we got a bug. Got a crash. Fix sign. Alright, that makes sense. It'll be effect number normal, normal, 0, 1. It'd be 3, yeah. Turbo. To be fair, if I did buy Turbo, I'd probably watch a lot more Twitch. I stream Twitch, but I tend to not watch it because. Oh. uh. I see. Well, okay. I think I may have. Okay, there we go. Pause. Armor, 84%. Okay, now we're gonna unpause. We're gonna wait. 0%. I'm a genius. Okay, cool. Now we need something visual to say, oh, you've got a shield on you. This might be a conspiracy theory to me, but I always have YouTube on when I'm showering and it always plays me ads. What? Got my thinking that you can imagine if they had watched this with the camera and playing ads, we were at least able to skip them. Yes, I suppose so. YouTube Premium. I moved this to Discord because of the VPN thing. Wait, what's this? Actually, at one point I was developing a much more fancy home-built desk, but that was one. Anemia. No, not building anything at all. I'm sorry to hear that. You got like you got shelves. This is where you put your computer, couldn't you? These were all going to be monitors and a giant TV. Did you make this in Blender or something? What's this thing here? What are these things? Sketchbook. It's 2 workstations, 45-degree angles on each side. Oh. 2 computers, you mean? In the middle is tempered glass panel. You can put extra screen or keyboard. Another bloody screen. How many screens is too many screens? And you know you can have workspaces, right? you don't need extra. You don't need extra screens anymore. Once they invented workspaces, it's over. Autodesk Sketchbook. There's a pro version. There's a free version. The idea was 3 monitors for my game PC and home PC and work PC. You have multiple PCs? Why? Mate, I think you might have a problem. And it's not to do with desks. The work PC was issued. Oh, you're not allowed to do your own stuff on, oh, I see. You can't use your own PC or something. You have to use their PC. So they can put spyware on it. Probably. I mean, I'm not dumb enough. Who knows if they steal it? I got 2, 1 Windows and 1 Linux, yeah. I have a Windows gaming PC and a Linux mini PC, and the mini PC higher than the monitor riser, just a little book. PC was 60. Ooh, that's a gold mine now, isn't it? That's worth a lot of money now. 96 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. It's worth like £1,000 or something. But yeah, I've seen those little PCs you can use for AI, and you have RAM, and you can make it VRAM or normal RAM, right? And you just there's just a slider or something, and you choose, oh, I want this much VRAM, and then you can load your model very easily. I was thinking of trying out Olama or something, like downloading a local AI, because it would be nice to like not have Google steal whatever I'm saying to it. Anyway, you just get one of these little tiny ones, the little tiny models, and then you give it a web search. So I'm always very specific when I check code stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. An example of a mechanic, yeah. I mean, it is mostly useless for coding. In my experience, I know people have had experience, but it's good for like if you want to make a little tiny function, or you want it to do some specific maths I have no idea about, right? Because yeah. Or just as Google search, like using it as a search engine. Anyway, we need like little tiny effects, and I once asked Google if people saw colors differently, and now there's people speculating about it. I mean, that's an ancient philosophy question. That's not a new thing, I don't think. About whether there's a word for it. There's a specific thing, like whether people how do you know that other people are real and stuff like that. You're memeing. I don't think it's a meme though. Empirical means real. Empirical as in the opposite of subjective. No, yeah. And everything gets wobbly, doesn't it? When you start using words like empirical. Things get very wobbly. And real. You start using words like real. People obviously do. Colorblind people exist. The real question is your hue my hue? Yeah. Is the sky blue or is it different? Yeah. Hello, okay, Doug. I'm very empirical because I don't trust the official global narrative. Just my gut. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do. If you think about truth too much, you end up going mad. That's what I think. Did you do any work on your game, okay, Doug? I was thinking of playing it again. Because I never beat it. The way I think about how to use ChatGPT is like too long didn't read for documentation. Let's say I want to do a particular type of thing. Instead of searching and yeah. I think it's pretty good at summaries, for sure. Except when it hallucinates. Hello, Brent. Hello, mate. Only just some minor stuff. Starting on a new game. Nice. What sort of game are you going to make? Oh, Brent, did you release your game? Have you released your game yet? I feel like you were nearly there. And the bosses looked really good, didn't they? Put on a version H, did you? Okay, let's do it. What's the game called? Not really sure right now, but I have some basic colony sim survival strategic fighter game. Oh, interesting. Well, the question I always ask myself is like, what game would I actually make? Oh, Xmas. Oh no, it's an EXE file. Ah. Rimworld looking game, but pretty. Rimworld is very complicated, isn't it? Let's see if this works this time. Last time it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this controller? Oh no, it's mouse. He's left and right. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I was meant to use. Oh, okay, I get it. Is it quiet? Can you hear it? Ah. Skill point available. Do I press 1 or do I click it? I right clicked. Does right click do it? Tab. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at this. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Increase pickup radius. Premium unleaded fuel. Stitch face turnip. Exude a cleansing aura that inflicts 80% of your primary weapon damage. Ooh. A drone. Oh, that's really cool. Reduce insanity growth. This one sounds good, right? What's this? Embrace insanity. Right, yeah, OK Dog could use this because it's for, what do you call it? Godly Shield. Activate a shield which prevents a single damage before being destroyed. Locked until level 3. Regenerate. Godly Shield, Godly Animation, Godly Speed. Okay. Oiled Gears. Increase cannon rotation speed. Turns your explosive cannon shell into an energy beam. The beam persists. Explosive weapon radius. Place a mine. Reload time. Bullet size and strength. Bullets will bounce, so that's cool. Missile launcher. Let's go for this one. Oh. Okay. So how do you use your cannon or whatever? Am I using a cannon right now? I guess so. Drone. Oh, cool. Well, there's pickups, there's loot, and there's upgrading. I like that a lot. Increase bullet strength. Increase bullet count. 38 special, common. Skill boost, titanium rounds. Bullet size and strength by 4%. +4. Let's do that. This one. Oh. I like how I immediately... So someone shot me, by the way. I'm immediately feeling like stronger and stuff. It's really cool. Right? So what's this one? Your drone marks a random enemy on the screen every 3 seconds. Clicking a marked enemy will restore ammo. Ammo? I have ammo? Summon an additional identical drone. Swap your drone for your primary. Okay. I have ammo. I think I'm dying there, right? I'm losing health. Oh, I can damage this thing? Oh no, there's so many enemies now. Oh no. I'm trying to kill this thing. I assume it's a boss. Oh, I like how the camera moved there. That's good. Oh, it's hard. It's a hard game. That was fun though. I also need that regeneration, probably. What is it? Level 3. I'll remember that next time. Oh, Godly Shield. Movement speed, that would have been good. Steering speed. Pickup radius. Experience. Ooh. You'll get that early. Right? Reduce instability. I think this was good though. I liked this. But maybe I should try something different. Is there any point in having the left click? Shouldn't we just be shooting the whole time? Why would I ever release left click? Okay. Yeah, level 3 now. Oh, every 320 kills. Oh, I see. Oh, I have a rare one. When you shoot, you slow down. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Power attractor. Oh, there you go. Yeah, oh yeah, you're way faster when you don't shoot. Ah. I got 2 levels? Okay. Getting hit by an enemy, there's a chance to avoid damage. That sounds good. I need some DPS there, probably. Rotation, the mine, the love beam, missile launcher, max ammo. Requires 3 skill levels in rank 1, currently 0. Oh wait, I have to get like 3 of these and then these unlock? I see. Something's happening. I can hear something's happening. Oh, it zoomed in because of the boss, I see. Ah! Well, that's fun if you... Once you know you can speed up. That's good, isn't it? Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Now we can finally get that one right. Oh, I see. No, you can't have... Okay. That's cool. This would be good, right? I got 1 skill point. But getting these, starting to get these would probably be good as well. I love how much choice there is. There's a lot of choice. You didn't just make whatever, did you? Oh, I don't think I can get that. Oh shit. Oh god. I think I'm fucked though. Fire rate, bullet size, ammo. Miniature launch pad, another pet drone. That's good. Oh, why do I get 2 skills at once? Hey, this is a good game. Isn't this a good game? Wait, didn't I buy that one? Maybe I should buy one of these though, just in case. Maybe I should just buy this. And then buy one of these. Is that a bug? Why do I level up twice? The first rare item that you picked up collects all nearby orbs when you level. Oh. Well, there you go. I can't buy this yet. I need another thingy. Max ammo -3. I wonder where I see my ammo. Extra chamber. Bullet count +1. Oh, that's good. Bouncing. Shoot your last ammo. Oh, something's happening. It worked. Yeah. Oh my god. Power steering. Stitch face turnip. Max ammo. This one's rare, so I assume this is good. Right. Oh, something happened. There's noise. Oh, here we go. Look at this thing. That's horrifying. Ah. Oh, the red things. That's not good. Oh, oh. Tell me if it's too loud. Increase spread. Nice. I don't seem to be regenning. Right. I'm worried about my health. I don't know if that's worth it. No? Maybe I should just buy another one of these. Maybe I should buy one of these as well. The performance is great, by the way. Isn't it? Oh, wow. Look at that. I got a lot of things all at once. Let's buy another health. And then, not another drone. Ooh, bullet bounce. Epic. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's awesome. I love it. Oh shit, I didn't know what I clicked. I don't know what I clicked. I'm a little bit, despite the increase of power, I don't quite know It's still getting hard. Reload time, bullet size, turns your explosive cannon into an energy beam. I've seen you use this one. So let's do that. We might as well although to be honest, my bullets are like the best thing right now. So I don't know if I should upgrade my love beam. I'll put 1 point into it. Oh no, I need this point first. Okay, I'll put 1 point in it and then I'll... That's 1 time. Bullet spread. Bullets inflict burn. Bullet strength times 10. Bullet strength. Piercing. Okay. Oh, I have a mine now. I didn't realize. There's a lot. There's suddenly a lot going on. It's hard to see what's going on. I think I preferred the cannon, right? I don't know. Did I? This one's rare, so I assume I want that one. Right? I love this, like you're upgrading all the time and you get to choose the upgrade instead of in thingy. Let's buy one of each. And then next time I'll be able to come up here, right? What the hell is going on? I don't know anymore. I feel like the drones are just doing everything, right? Oh god. What the hell is that? Run away. Oh god. The hell is that thing? Oh no. What is happening? I don't really understand this insanity stuff, but I assume something's happening right now. I'm just trying to keep alive, mostly. Or did I kill it? Oof. Strength by 5. I need health. That's what I need right now. Reload time, max movement speed. Yes, give me that. Anything that'll keep me alive right now. Okay, so we got every 20 shots, a psychic blast. Okay. Bullets inflict burn. And bullets have a chance to freeze. Cool. Even more shit going on. There's even more stuff going on now. I don't know. I regret adding these things. I think maybe. Wheeled gears. Bullet count. Okay. More bullets. Bullets everywhere. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice I leveled up. Let's see. We got cannon reload time. So I kind of regret getting this love beam. I don't know. Do I want the love beam? What else we got? After taking a hit, your cannon has no delay. See, I need more health and things. Maybe I should just buy these. Or a shield. Hmm. Oh, 50% is pretty good. Let's buy these two things. So I keep myself alive. Mate, it's a long game, isn't it? How long is the run? There's another box over here. Epic. Okay. All experience gained. Mate, the performance is great. Because it hasn't slowed down or anything. And we have this many units on the screen. You know? Maybe I should just increase my bullet strength because that's the main thing that's killing everything. Right? So let's just do that. Nice. Yeah, you level up. It doesn't slow down the leveling up that often. Let's go into the love beam, even though freeze ray. So sweeper gear, beam persists. I feel like this is the one you want, maybe. I don't know. Multi barrage. What does the insanity stuff do anyway? I don't quite understand what the insanity stuff is doing. Nice. Is the purple my insanity? The purple bar? Nice. Nice. Love beam deals damage. More damage. Persists. Reload time. Okay. When's this big boss gonna come? Oh, we got hit. Should I just keep on going with this? I feel like this is important. Also, this is good, right? Oh, this is really good. Also, I never looked at these ones again. Movement speed, steering speed, shoot and move at full speed. Oh, while stationary, your bullet strength is increased. XP orb. Oh, I see. That's why I got at the start. Okay. Yeah, look, the freeze thing isn't big enough for these ones. Oh wait, there isn't a boss. There isn't. Is there going to be an end of the game? No, does it end? Oh no, I see the timer up here. Okay, I see the timer. There's 3 minutes left. Is there going to be a scoreboard? Well, this is huge. Should have prioritized this one for sure. Yeah, that's cool when you get the beam like that. And it sweeps across. Oh, stationary. I feel like this one would be good, right? Let's buy those. Oh, I still have more. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. I think I've won the game. The XP pickup thing would have been good though. The range on the XP pickup because it's quite. Nice. Yeah, getting the range on that would have been better. Where's everyone gone? That's that. What a good game. I mean, it's a good. Oh, there's an ad. Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, resume and carry on going. You could easily make a leaderboard of that. Hang on. Ads finished. Oh yeah. You die, or did you survive? No, yeah, I finished. I got to the end. Oh, it was a great game. Really well made. I'm surprised that I don't know that it's not going to be on Steam. It seems pretty good, but I suppose there's not much replayability. You don't. But I guess what do you call it? There's a lot of Vampire Survivor clones and things, so it's hard to stick out, right? But I had fun. It was really good. So, oh, I see. There's multiple characters. All right. Well, there you go. You got multiple characters to choose from, and if you got meta progression as well, is that what that's going to be? Yeah, nice. Then yeah, you definitely got a game. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. And of course, you've done really good on the art. The art looks really good. Yeah, I like that. Maybe the font should be pixel art as well, though. What do you think? Maybe. What's this? Oh, I see. It's a bit loud now. Yeah, I made it. You did a great job, though. No bugs. No bugs? What is going on? Why don't you have any bugs? Imagine not having bugs in your game. Insane. I'm sure that I just need to look harder. I mean, yeah, that giant boss was really cool as well. But yeah, you did need a final giant boss. Maybe the giant boss is a little bit too giant as well. Don't, because he's like, it's difficult to see what's going on and look at him. She took me. All right. Did you decide what the final boss is going to be? Yeah, you got power. It like felt good when your power increased as well. It felt really good. There's a good what do you call it? Game loop. Am I sure at the moment? All right. Well, you should just have a blob monster or something. Um. The player could be the final monster. Um. The we're talking about like they pick up the XP and stuff. I think that's really good. And there's a game. that I played ages ago. Right. Anyway, do you remember this RTS? This is an obscure RTS, but in this RTS, there's this goo, and you probably can't even see that, but there's these goos here, and they like consume and they move around and they're actually really clever. If you think about how they're made, I have no idea how they made them, but yeah, they're sort of this blob that consumes things, and these sort of look like your monsters as well. These this faction. So you got this thing here, this spinny thing here. Link shadow bone. No, but I really enjoyed that game. It was good. And it's nice to be able to play your game and it wasn't like, because the problem with Thirsty Princess is that it's multiplayer, right? I can't play it. But that was good. Anyway. I should work on my game for a little bit. What was I doing? Single player game is nice, yeah. Do you think you're going back to Thirsty Princess or is it over? I think it's fair enough. Totally want to go back. Okay, nice. I might add an effect to the shader. I'll take it off, but have a good stream. Oh yeah, I should have done a portrait. I'll do it tomorrow, yeah? If I do uniform boolean shielded false, just do exactly the same as hovered basically. Shielded color. What if you have multiple shields though? What if you have multiple shields? Let's say we're shielded. Nice. It should probably pulsate or whatever. How do I do that? Shielded color. And then you have to do like, you have to like time it or something. You have to do like a cosine wave time or yeah, it's like new pulsing. Wait, see, I always forget how to. Is it variable in C? Is it variable in C? No, you just put the thing. So it's a vec4, I guess. Is it? Vec4 equals shielded color. New, it's like new pulsing shield color. So I never know how to do. I'm so used to GD script, and then it's equals shielded color. And then you do pulsing color A equals some sort of time thing, right? There's a time. Like time. There's like a cosine involved. Cos. Time ties. It's something like this. I don't know. Did it work? No. This is the sort of thing you ask the AI to do. Because I don't know how maths work. Let's do that. Hello. So Junior Games, what do you do as a day job? I'm a gardener. I work outside and I touch grass. Amazing. How about you, Sir Junior Games? Are you a hobby game dev? Are you making any games? a web dev. No touching grass. I touched grass once in a video game. Get rest from the computer, yeah. I was unemployed for a bit, right? This year. Yeah, I was only unemployed for like 3 or 4 months. But mate, being on my computer all day absolutely wrecked me. Absolutely wrecked me. I was getting all sorts of health problems. There you go. Hmm. Hmm. It needs like a minimum though. How do you do minimum in how do you minimum? We can do min. No, max is what you want. This could be higher than that. What? Does max not do the same thing in I'm a landscaper too, yeah. It's not very natural for our bodies to sit and stare at ours at one place. Yeah. No. There's maths here going on. Pulse times shield intensity. Oh, I think we want to max something else. We might want to max the pulse is what we want to do. Shield intensity. We might want to max this number here. Right? Yeah. That's what. So it's always there. In fact, let's do this. Yeah. That makes loads of sense. Darth Blackman, hello mate. I will definitely watch a live stream of gardening. It would be me pottering about all day. That's all I do now. Since I retired and got a job since I've been self-employed, I just potter. I used to be self-employed and I would, be like super busy all day. Like I've got to do like 10 or 12 gardens all in one day and I've got to mow this many lawns in all in one day or whatever and be super busy. And now that I've just got a job working somewhere, I just potter. I'm pretty lazy. So anyway, what was I doing? That's that. The guy that does it on IG, I'm so hooked on watching him work. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch some of those videos as well, like people going to gardens and mowing lawns and things. But yeah, my job isn't that exciting anymore. Oh, I got rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Never mind, just leave it there for a minute. The main thing to do is it would be in an effect. It would be in effect, wouldn't it? It would be you'd have to check against anything else that has shield first. Yeah. Okay, so if we put in the data a tag called shield, and then in the effects manager, I need to look at the other effects, right? So for effect, status effect in manage effects manager. Okay. It has other effect, other shield effect, boolean equals false. If effect data tags has shield has other is true. Break if has a shield effect equals false. All right. Unit formation, unit manager, material, formation material, set shader parameter, shielded sign. A boolean, right? Okay. Wait, no. If you turn -1 into a boolean, it's true. Is that right? If you turn -1 into a bool, is it true? Python? Oh, come on, I don't care. Just give me the answer. Duck AI. I agree. Most programming languages converting into like -1 into a boolean results in true. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So now sign +1 will mean that if it's -1 and you +1, then it's 0, then it's false. But if it's 1 and you +1 and it's 2, then it's true. Okay. Okay. So now you need to do this as well. And because unit shielded color color crimson. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah. It's kind of subtle. No. That's probably what you want though. Or do I want some sparkly bits as well? I probably want a few sparkly bits as well as the glowing. I think the glowing is pretty cool. That makes sense. I think some sparkly bits because it's difficult to actually Because you look at this and this is sort of reddish color, and look at this, and it's not particularly obvious that these are shielded right here. In fact, they're not coming up with oh, I think they should have unshielded right here. Right? Yeah, because you got the green plus here. And then it'll go away in a second. Yeah, there you go. And these should have, yeah, these should have unshielded. So I obviously did something wrong there. Oh, because and status effect does not equal self. Sparkly bits for the juice. Yeah. Oh, it worked. Look, it worked. It went away this time. So we probably do want to add some sparkly bits. So let's copy these sparkly bits here. Fire sparkles. Let's do a little bit less. I could change the thing as well. I don't know. I don't know why I'm debating these colors so much. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. That's probably a little bit too much. It's not more obvious though. It's probably a little bit too much. The problem is when I reduce these scales, if I make them any smaller, they disappear. Which is weird. Oh no, they're there. Okay. Oh, that looks good. I think I like that. Okay. So they could maybe be slightly different, like slow that down a little bit, maybe. Okay. But in general, I think that looks good. Okay. What do I want to do now? Can I tick that off? I can tick that off. I can tick this off, but there was something I wanted to do. Don't know. Well, this is allies only, right? Make sure it's allies. It is allies only, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's have Fireball. This guy. He's got 72 units. Now he's got 65. Now I cast Fire Shield. I cast Fireball. Only one of them died. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do now. I want to make Fire Shield last quite a long time. Okay. And then, so I can take that off. The next spell to create is a debuff spell called Entangle. I need like I need like leaves that come up from the ground and sort of grab things, right? It's quite difficult. That's not easy. That's not easy. That's not going to be easy to create. Oh no, it can't be like that because it's going to lay on top of the thing. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. I should probably not put too much effort into this just yet. I need to find out if this is even going to like work. I don't know. And then if it does work, you have to put a lot of effort into it. Right. Yeah, so let's just do it quick. Okay. Entangle. Should you be, so yeah, you're looking at this one. Copy. Whoa. Oh yeah, you should probably make that 128. Ping wing, hello. Yeah, I'm just making some effects or something. Let's see. Let's change that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do that. Let's do this. 360. Scale. Pixel part. Godot. Pixel. Huh? So it's the. Well, no, wait. It's just the. Mate, isn't it just the Godot thing? If it's just the GPU particles, then why would you want it? I don't understand that one. I don't think this is going to work out. I think I'm going to have to actually draw like sprites. I'm going to have to actually draw. I'm so annoyed at that. I'm going to have to actually draw something. I'm going to have to actually draw like things coming up. What if I do? Just this.
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
True. True and real. I didn't know you hated NVIDIA, Ameribon. You probably don't. Maybe late Christmas. Ah. Let's try that. You motivated me to work on stream. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll see you later, mate. Can I do this? I can. Ooh, that's nice. Oh no, you can't do that. Oh. Mate, what am I even doing right now? What am I even doing right now? I'm gonna have to actually like draw a sprite coming up and like grabbing stuff. What if it's like this? This one? Okay, I think we're getting somewhere now. And this is probably what I want. I feel like this is getting closer to what I want. Alright, see what that looks like. I could also, if I put this on a lower ordering, then it might go below the units. Okay, let's try that. So first I need to go to this. Effect 0. Duration 30, maybe. Earth magic. There we go. Entangle. And then effects manager. Do I need to add anything there? No. We need to add something to status effect. I feel like there's a repeating code gonna happen right here. I thought that out. Right? There's repeating code here, maybe. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. There's definitely some repeating code going on. Angle. Formation combat. We want to do formation. And we'll put our movement speed. Down to 0, which means what I'll do is I'll go to the formation body. Yeah. We'll put base for sprite map. We'll do a movement mod float equals 1.0. And then when we move the units, apply central force, movement force times movement mod times movement mod. Okay, so that does that. And then when I go to effects manager, status effect, entangle, I'm going to go to, we don't care about this. We don't care about this. We care about this right here. It's entangle. Goes there. And then we care about body movement mod equals 0 if sign equals -1, else 1.0. Yeah, maybe. And then, okay, so hero manager. Add in it's just this. It's the same as this, right? Entangle. And then should hit you with entangle. But the thing is, I need a projectile. So we need to go to this one, find entangle, and add the projectile. So we'll do that. We'll add copy. Oh, what sort of radius is it? Resurrection. It's probably as big as this. 120. Effect 0, cost C. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go to hue effect. I want to copy you, paste. Entangle, effect, light, sparkles, ring. Let's save that real quick. Tangle effect. May I oh yeah, we'll delete that. Add animation player. It's got to be unique, and it's really hard to make the animation player unique. Effect. 2 seconds. Sparkles and ring. Then we're going to do process material, make unique, and make unique, and make unique, and make unique. Okay. So we'll put a light. We're going to do color. I prefer just doing it like this. Yeah. And then for the entangle effects, we want to change the colors to a green. Yeah. And then our sparkles here and our ring. Something went wrong with the ring. Okay. Something's gone terribly, terribly wrong with the wing. Shit. Really? No, that one looks fine. Interesting. Fine. Why is this ring so weird? Something weird happened. I don't know what. Why are we floating up? Okay. Then I'm going to do sparkles. Oh, tell you what, we don't want sparkles anyway. Sparkles. We want these things. Don't we? Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna do this actually. Are we on ad? No. There's your mistake right there. That looks better than this does. Let me copy. Is this on ad? Yeah. Let me go copy. Paste. Yeah, something like this. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, let's see what this looks like. So we go to scripts. This guy. hang on. I could just add another hero, couldn't I? I've got too many things open now. Does that work? Yeah, but I didn't get a thing. Oh, it broke. Valid access property or key 1 on base object nil. Intange. Okay, intange. Intange. Oh, okay. Okay. Did he add? Did he get added? Yes. Okay. You know what I think it is? It's because I did this. Oh, you know what? I see them. They're just fucking tiny. It's super subtle. I need to. I might want to do mix. I don't know. Not sure. But now you need an alpha curve. It didn't work, by the way. I'm tired though. Video's done. Video's done. But it doesn't actually work. Okay. Oh, this has been taking long. Doing these spells takes longer than you think it does. And these are just like example spells. These aren't. There's so many spells I need to do. But it'd be good to get them all in place in like a very rudimentary way and then refine them over time. Yeah. But I need to do like these spells, they all represent like a certain type of thing. spell I have a plan for, and then we're going to do the single entity stuff because I need to make sure that was working, which I haven't even designed any. I haven't implemented it at all, so I need to make sure it works. But I have a good plan for that, and then I need to do the campaign so I know what to draw in the battle. So, and then we do sprites, and then go back to like probably after that, go back to magic. Spells. I'm just going to make units. Yeah. Yeah. All right.